Hello, everybody. How are y'all doing? Welcome on in. How can you? Nope, that's not how it starts. Hello, everybody. Good to see you all. Welcome on in. How are y'all doing tonight? It's good to see y'all. Hey, Jeb, thank you so much for being first. Castle Verfunia, thank you so much for being second. Sky, thank you so much for being third. Let's see. Roar, thank you so much for being fourth. Thank you for clicking me, please. And Castle, thank you so much for the 65 stream streak. Abigail Tabbytail, thank you for being fifth. Hi, it's good to see you all. Is there a command to auto translate? Yes, there is actually, Jeb, but it only translates it to be more bottom. There's not one that translates it to be unbottom. You can just, it just more bottomifies it. So I don't know that that's what you're looking for. Watermelon, welcome in. How are you doing? Hi. And the carrot guy, it's good to see you again. It's been a little bit. I got up early for a moment. You worried you'd be late today? Castle, I'm Crassitator. That's my shell. Get that back. I need that. And thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Um, yeah, so like after stream yesterday, I stayed up a little late, but then I got no sleep. So like that nap that I had brought me up to like 5 hours or something. Maybe like five and a half. Um, Yeah, I don't know. I'm just sleepy. I'm sleepy. Um, Before stream, I was working on the code a little bit and was doing some back and forth with Ashina, doing some testing. Um, it's not. It's still broken. It's still broken. There's still work that needs to be done on it, but I've got a better idea of what's going on. We fixed up a couple of bugs. Um, Incremental progress, you know. Goodness, yeah, goodness. You're also EP. Oh, I hope you can get some sleep soon, Crassitator. I know it's, you know, different time for you. Sleepy Snail? Yeah. But I'm doing good. And you didn't wake me up. I was on the last snooze. I was laying there. I had my eyes like a little open, looking up at the little blue glow in the room from the computer. And I was like, no, I do want to stream today. And then you messaged saying that there wasn't going to be a stream. And I was like, I can't let that stand. I can't let that stand. The extended 1 hour nap. So here's the thing. If I say that I'm going to sleep for an hour, it's probably going to be an hour 20 at minimum because it takes a little bit to get to bed, right? It takes a little bit to fall asleep. Also, I slept on the couch because I don't know. I think the bed, I just needed to sleep on the couch for a little bit, I think. But sleeping on the couch means dealing with kitty cats. And kitty cats are going to take a minimum of like 20 minutes to fucking settle down and find their spot and stop moving. Like Cricket was walking all over my legs, and the fluffy boy always wants to uh, he likes to sleep under the covers. So like he'll if he can't get under the covers, he'll like walk around my head again and again and just kind of like poke around my neck until I lift it up and let him in. And then he goes in underneath there, and then he wants me to like put my arm on him like he's a teddy bear, and then he'll sleep like that for a while until he gets hot, and then he'll leave. So like anytime I'm napping with the fluffy boy, it's not good sleep for the first hour, and then he'll leave and get on my feet, and then I could finally sleep. So then after you close your eyes and fast forward 2 hours later, yeah. There are like strategy roguelikes, one called Invisible Ink by Clay. I actually own Invisible Ink, and I've never played it. It's always been on the list of games that I'm like, I should play this one day. And games that like I'm interested in playing, but it never comes up in my brain whenever I'm thinking about like what to do. Yeah. You did a little uni work today? Heck yeah, that's awesome. You notice you have a huge bag under your eyes. I do kind of feel like it too, but still kind of more energetic. Oh, I'm glad that you're feeling a lot more energetic. You know, like you've been pretty down the last few days, so like an invisible ink stream, especially since I have it. Yeah, I don't know that it's gonna be tonight, just because starting something brand new. is that'd be tough to do on just waking up. But I would like to stream it sometime. I should, you know what? Here. I'm gonna I have a little section of games in what's it called? Steam. I have a little section of games in Steam, of games in Steam, of games in Steam, games in Steam. I have a little section of games in Steam, and it's called Games to Steam. Games to, Games to Stream. It's called Games to Stream. I'm gonna go ahead and add that to my little collection. That way I will see it more often because my eyes will be on it. Um, yeah, like it's installed currently. Like it is installed currently, and it has always been installed since I got it, I think, and I've never launched it. Just making sure that's correct. Yep, never been played. Gonna walk home though, be back later. All right, sounds good, Aurora. You booked a force appointment to your local trans identity center. Well, heck yeah. Am I okay? I am. I was just having trouble with the words. Games, games to stream had the vowels from stream put into games and the vowel from games to put into stream. It was games from stream. Hey, Kaza wanted a shorter name. How you doing? Sub gamers, sub gamers. Isn't it usually sub gamers? Hopefully your head will feel less full. Yeah, it can be really helpful to just get a little bit of just someone to talk to. So I approve of that. Won't we like in 3 months with a psychologist? 3 months was expected. Ooh, gotcha. I mean, depending on your availability, just let them know, like, hey, if you get any availability, you can always move me up. But knowing that it's a center around like gender identity, I'm pretty sure that people probably are. I doubt very many people will be skipping out on their appointments, to be honest. That's you, yeah. That's you. That's us. I don't know about all of us, but yeah, I'm doing pretty okay today. What else? Nope. That's it. That's all I've done. The only thing I've done is not sleep today, and then sleep. Specialist in Belgium. That's kind of the norm. It makes sense. Yeah. There's a lot of places here that it takes a while to get into as well. Grassitator. What do you mean? You're the sub in this situation. Go get your collar and wear it. No, I know you. All right, all right. Let me get up. Let me go get it. I'm walking right now back to the bedroom to go get it from where I put it. No, I wish I had turned off the mic. I bet they can hear me all the way in the living room. Yep. All right, I've got the collar. I'm coming back. I'm going to be back in a little bit. Oh, okay. Let me go ahead and sit down, and then I'm going to unmute the mic. Then, oh, here you go, Crassitator. I've got it right here. I went ahead and put it on for you. It's already on. It's great. Uh, yeah. Thank you for collaring me. I definitely didn't just sit right here and have it on already. So, uh, thank you. Oh, and the bell. You're literally gonna make me get up. God damn it. God damn it. I didn't want to get up. I didn't want to get up. Jab, thank you so much for being my new top of the stream. I appreciate it. Thank you for the positivity. I'll be right back. All right, I am back. Thank you for waiting. I can't believe you called me a brat for preemptively complying with a submissive order, but okay. Let's see. Let's go ahead and put this on here. There you go. There you go. I have the bell on now. For the positivity, um, my positivity today is that positivity. I was gonna write no, nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. I was not. Nuh-uh. My positivity is that um despite all the hardships and challenges today around being a sleepy snail, I am here and we're streaming today. And I'm proud of myself for getting up and doing that instead of giving up and not. I guess. I guess. Is that it? I guess that's the thing, right? We could say that. That's fine. That's good enough. All right. Good positivity. I guess. What are we doing tonight? What am I going to be doing? You want more now? Why? Why? Don't make me degrade you. Don't make me degrade you. I'll do it. I'll call you such a bad person. And then it'll be like, yay. And then you'll leave me alone. Um, hmm. We're not getting out of it. All right, I guess I'll just accept my fate. Emmy doll, welcome in. How you doing? Good morning. I just woke up. Like it literally is just morning for me. And sleepy. Oh, hey Cricket Bee. I don't think we're gonna be coding tonight, but it is good to see you. I know that you've been here for the last two coding streams. We might. I don't. I need some feedback from the mod to be able to kind of make some of the next changes, but maybe there's some things I could do. I think I might just play a game for a little bit though. You're still in bed. I love that for you. I love being able to just show up and watch stream from bed. That's great. That's great. Hey, Cricket. She just got up here while I am. You're lurking? Sounds good, Castle. You're playing MTGA, but maybe you'll code together? Like I said, I don't think I'm going to be coding tonight, but um, I'm kind of at a point where there's not a whole lot of like, I wouldn't be coding so much as like literally trying to figure out to make sure my flow state is correct and that I didn't like put typos in places. Um, because the very first time we tried launching it today, I was just using like the wrong variable in a place and it fucked everything up. And then the next time it was again just like another wrong variable kind of situation. Yeah, we will be coding again at some point. I just don't know that it's tonight. Um, awa 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 awa. Yeah, yeah. There you go. You did Slay the Spire A10 in co-op. Pretty sure you did all the characters as well. Nice. Rest in peace, Doormaker. What was wrong with the Doormaker? What am I gonna play? I don't know. I don't know. That's I'm sitting here right now trying to figure that out. A10 is currently the max in Slay the Spire 2. Yeah. They added a new boss instead? Oh my god, they scrapped an entire boss because they couldn't fix it? That's wild. Wow, that is like That's like really surprising to me. That is a lot of like design work that they just tossed out the window. Hmm. Was it about fixing it? You actually think it was super balanced right now? Then why? Why? It'll come back later, you sure you think so? A bit too complex design-wise for their taste. Oh, I see. Huh. Interesting. That is an interesting reason. Um, so as for what we're playing tonight, uh, you could do like, I decided it was probably easier to start over. Gotcha. Use it for an event. It'd be interesting for them to not like leave it. I think it was interesting, you know? People also crying nonstop about the boss, but the complexity was a better argument. Huh. That is very strange to me. Um, we could do like a little monster train maybe. My brain is not present enough for slice and dice, I'll tell you that. And the newest one had a cycle of 3 effects. Oh, I see. Okay. So like maybe a little monster train. Could do some oxygen not included. That's a nice chill game. Oh, Razzitator. Razzitator. If you lose that MTG game because your internet, oh no. I hope you can reconnect. Pretty sure co-op was the hardest version of the game. Hmm. Look at it. I know. You and Marsh won 8, 9, and 10 without losing. Oh my goodness. Like two-player co-op, because I do think two-player co-op was pretty challenging. Um, in terms of like where the numbers ended up at and stuff like that. Y'all won 8, 8, 9, 10 without losing. That is like dang good. Is Marsh also pretty good at Slay the Spire? Because I know that you have like a lot of experience, but I don't know what their experience with it is. We could also do little Sekiro. Decent, yeah. Okay. We could do like a little Sekiro. We've got that randomizer run that's in progress. That I don't know. I don't know where some of the items are in that one. A20 original game. Maybe all the characters. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, awesome. You also backseat them in co-op too. Oh my goodness. Pickle Posu, welcome in. Thank you so much for being my newest top of the stream. Thank you. It's good to see you. For my second positivity, I need to remember this. Second positivity is that um is that I think it could be that I was able to have a nap. No, I don't think that works. Troubleshooting today on the code, I knew that there were going to be problems, right? And I knew that there were bugs in the code, but we needed to like get live testing in order to be able to track those down. And honestly, I'm surprised at how well it's working based on the fact that I just kind of like slammed a bunch of stuff together. Um, and so I'm pretty pleased with like how am I trying to say this? Like I feel like I'm better at coding than I used to be, and not necessarily that like I know a lot more because I mean I have been learning some new things, But, I'll sit down and I'll just write a bunch of code now, and then I will test it after like getting pretty close to done, right? I'll test it and then it will work, right? It'll like do things, and they may not be perfect, but it will start and do things. And it used to be that when I would code, I'd write like a little bit of a method and then I'd run it and be like, is it working? And I'd like run the solution like multiple times while working on just like a small section. And I think that I'm doing a lot better at like putting it all together and like working on it without having the validation of running it to make sure that like my numbers are right because I can just do it and do the numbers right. Like I can just do the equations and like I don't know, my head's a little bit better about thinking about the process. So that's what it is. So you did a good job. I didn't do a good job. I just that's not what I'm getting at, right? Like I guess what I'm trying to say is like I have a more mature coding style now, and I think that that's good, right? Like that is improving. Yeah, exactly, exactly. And honestly, I don't know how much of that is like because I don't code that often, right? Some of it is that I am coding more now than I have in like the last 10 years. Um, but I don't know. When I went to college and I learned code, um, I had this idea like code was this really cool thing and like I wanted to learn to do it. And it was like challenging and I wanted that challenge. I wanted like to figure it all out. But I was I was maybe not mature enough to like really code well. Like and I don't know how else to say that, but like I didn't take my time with things. I didn't like cover all of my edge cases. I would write up a bunch of code and then I would run it and I'd be like, oh well, I had a little edge case here and it failed, and so I'll go back and add that. Like, um, I didn't, I didn't appreciate things like inheritance or, um, like any of that sort of stuff, right? Uh, and now like I do a much better job of conceptualizing how to put it all together and that sort of stuff. Um, Practice, the more you do stuff, the better you get, like any skill, really. Yeah, yeah. And there's a part of me that kind of wishes that I had coded this mod from scratch, to be honest. Um, I basically, I started out by taking somebody's code and just like changing some of the variable names, which, like, it was a way to get immediate results, yes. And I added some of my own flair to it in a lot of ways, but, the base code for what was done was really not that complex. Um, in the original version of the mod that was using the old API. I think that if I were trying to write the code from scratch with the current API, that might be a task that would take just like a really long time because I would struggle to figure some of it out because I've never seen some of this stuff done, right? I've never done like WebSocket stuff. So it was good to have an example, but I don't know. I think maybe I was a little bit unlike with the Silksong mod, where I did kind of code most of it, but I like looked at examples. This one I was pretty sloppy with, and I did a lot more copy and paste. And I could have done a better job on that. Really poor coder. Yeah, visualizing inheritance and so on and beyond you. Yeah, it takes a little bit to kind of get your head wrapped around it. And like I said, when I was younger and newer at coding, I certainly didn't. I certainly didn't. Um, but yeah, that's a long-winded way of being like, I think I am a little better at coding now. Is kind of what I'm getting at. Or a little better at approaching coding, maybe is the way to put it. Um, hmm. What time is it? 5 o'clock? Okay. Why don't we do a little, why don't we do a little Sekiro? Also, watermelon. I noticed that you were meowing at me. I'm pretty good at ignoring meows, as y'all know, because the fluffy boy is quite prolific at them. But do you want kibbles? Like what are you hungry? Like what's going on? What's going on? Um, we could do a little Sekiro, right? Um, you just like the attention? Yeah. If it were my fluffy boy, right? He always gets up in my lap and he rubs his face on me, and I'm like, oh, it's FaceTime. That's how he gets attention. He's very in your face about it, literally. You could use some kibbles right now. Do you have any? You need to be out in bold uppercase. It's like not just bold uppercase, but like what? It'd be awesome to do to a girl. Just get up and rub your face on him. But not just bold uppercase. He's got this way of like I don't know, emphasizing part of it, and it's like really shrill. He's so out of he's so out of control. Um, all right, let's go to Sekiro. I am gonna have to close out of my model, y'all. I'm sorry. I miss it too. Um, also gonna be closing out of Discord to get that little bit back as well. Cricket, calm your butt down. Think you'll go for a nap during your break? You're floundering? Totally makes sense. I would do that too. You know, I did. I did do that too, actually. I should have slept correctly instead of being a doof. Yeah, sometimes you can't help it though. Nail's gone? Yeah, the computer's not very good, as you've seen while I was writing code. It really struggles sometimes, and it struggles while... Cricket, please, give me some space. It struggles while just doing like a lot of basic things sometimes, and Sekiro is one of those things that it struggles with too. Why does this still say it's running? Please stop. Hmm. Face full of cats. A face full of cats means you're covered in pussy. What? Jet positivity. Sekiro being quite consuming. It's honestly not that bad. It's just my computer is not very good. Um, I think the minimum requirements is like 4 gigabytes of RAM. Could I have a PNG tuber? That is a PNG tuber I was using. It's a PNG tuber that just has like a little bit of motion to it. But yeah, that's a PNG tuber I'm using. Yeah, it looks a little bit better because I was able to add like a little bit of physics to it, and that does take up some processing, yes. Um, but like I'm in the category of like if I want to stream this game, I've got to like if I want to stream certain games, I've got to like go in and like start closing processes out in Task Manager to get like 30 megs back of free like memory. That's less consuming than PG for yeah. The part of the problem also is that PNG Tuber Plus is not like the best program in the world. Uh, it's it's not like the best coded. It's written in Godot, so I don't know Godot. If I did, I'd probably go in there and just do it myself. Um, but I it's not. So like um it's not super efficient. Depending on the size of your PNGs, depending on how many of them you have, depending on what you're having them do, like, if they're bouncing around or like moving or anything like that, it can actually be more resource intensive than running like live 2D, which is really funny. Okay, so Steam crashed. That's always great. That's a great way to start it. Let's try launching that again. Data center runs when for that sweet, sweet RAM? I wish. You do as you do one in Godot, it's not complex. Yeah, I don't have any experience with it and I haven't had time to like ever learn anything about it. Also, I don't know that Godot is the best thing to be writing it in. Maybe it is. I don't know. You can do some good games in Godot. Like we know that Slay the Spire was Godot, right? And we know that Layer Null, right? Layer Null was Godot. Um, but I don't know that it's like the most efficient thing to program in. Hmm. When did this release? There's literally no reviews on it yet. Huh. Sorry, there's a game that Kay was playing a while back, was playing a demo, and I was kind of interested in it. Um, and I guess it just released today. That's cool. Gno programming, specialize in potato gaming, yeah. Okay, we finally got it launched. Here we go. Let's click play. Which one? Which one what? Oh, it was everything is crab. Everything is crab. Everything is crabs. Something like that. It's a game where you're a crab and you like beat things up and then you can eat them and evolve and get stronger. And it kind of reminds me of some other games that I played that are similar to that. It's kind of like a little roguelike where you play as a crab and you try to rise to the top of the food chain or something like that. Saw that game on Twitter? Yeah. It was in the Next Fest um, a while back, and one of my friends, Kay, played it on stream, and it was very interesting. At least the parts that I got to see of it. Um, Game? Okay, okay. Here it goes. There we go. We got it. We did it. We clicked a button. Oh, it is not running well. Man, is Visual Studio like still being shitty? Hope not. Why are we in a Harada estate? Oh, That's right. There's a boss here. We got to click a button. Yeah, it's amazing. The game did the thing it's supposed to do. So, we're doing the enemy randomizer, and um, so that's there. Hey, Silverin, welcome in. How you doing? Good afternoon. Good afternoon for you. So we are gonna go somewhere else for a bit. Oh, it's so loud. I just realized I didn't turn down the sound. It is afternoon, yeah. Well remembered. It's easy. It's easy. You're somewhere else. And it is far. So all I gotta do is just guess a different time. No, it's honestly, you pop in here a few times and you mentioned about how like you um why is this so I feel like this is so loud, y'all. Blah. Thank you so much for the 85 stream streak. I appreciate it. Maybe it's just this thing. Why is this thing so specifically loud? Huh. I don't remember that being that case. So for my positivity, Jeb, uh, my positivity is that, you know, I've never played a Sekiro randomizer, and it's been a lot of fun, and I've been really enjoying this. And, it's been great so far, and we're making good progress as well. Despite my best efforts. Y'all, I still feel like there's something down here that I'm supposed to go do. But I guess not. Where is that place I'm thinking of? Huh. It's a place in the main game that's got a, it's got a prayer bead. Where is that? It's not there. Yeah. Is it? Hmm. Nope, nope, nope. Sakura, just dive. I think it might be over by the drunkard. That doesn't seem right. Oh, hey, that's nice. That is an attack power increase. So we don't hate that. Here we go. Let's figure out what this is. Another Gachin sugar. Bonk. Hey, Saturn. Welcome on in. How you doing? Oh, the snail slappies. All right, let me do that. Oh, hope you're having a good day. There you go. Okay. It's a good thing Sekiro can't drown. Nice and juicy, you think so? Um, they do have a much better shape to them than they used to, which is nice. I do appreciate that. All right, we finally got to Ribbon Cave. There we go. Wait a second. There we go. Hmm. We know that the boss here is important because we got a clue about that. I did forget this was an enemy randomizer for a second. Oh, I just realized there are so many monkeys up here, y'all. Oh, that's spooky. Oh, that is gonna be spooky. There wasn't anything up there that I missed. Lizard. Lizard. Oh my gosh, just hit it, Sekiro. It's not that hard. Sekiro? Wait, stop, stop, stop. What's going on? What just happened? What? What is this? Something just took control of my screen. Something popped up and was like, hey, it's time to install shit. I'm like, what? I have no idea what that is. Oh, okay. Eel liver. Delicious. Oh, I hope it's not like installing anything weird. I definitely have no idea what it's trying to do. Also, I would appreciate it not installing things while I'm playing the game. Because, I don't have enough hard drive for that. Hmm. Okay, there's a spot coming up here soon that has like a bunch of monkeys. And all of those monkeys are going to be like people. And that's going to be awkward. Hmm. Where is this taking me? I don't remember this at all. I haven't spent a lot of time around this part of the zone since... Yeah, okay, there's gonna be some checks we gotta do down there. Not since I like 100%ed it, because like, to be honest, this section and the section with the poison in it are not like the best. I like the aesthetics about this place, right? This is very pretty. But you kind of don't spend very much time here. Alright, flame barrel would have been good to have before. We fought an enemy that is particularly vulnerable to flame. Oh god, oh god, oh god. That's what we're dealing with. Fortunately, there's only like one check over there. So... Good morning, Derek. How are you? Good morning, Derek. Good morning, Derek. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Yeah, that was a bit unfortunate. I got you, yeah. Oh my god. It got me too, I guess. We're doing the enemy randomizer, and so... there's just some bullshit. Like, I can't even reset their aggro on them here? Man. Okay, there's one check over there, which we're gonna do later. Oh my god, it's Ishin. Holy shit, okay. Alright, I was like, can we get a stealth death blow on him? Oh wait, it's little Ishin. Okay. I have no idea how to fight this one. Emmy, thank you so much for being my new top of the stream. I appreciate it. Okay, well that was wrong. Your favorite SoundCloud rapper? Yeah. We're gonna absolutely trounce them here. Your turn to top. Alright, sounds good. Splish splash, he was taking a bath. Wait a second. Oh, he actually is dead. Okay. Oh, he gave me divine dragon tears. Yeah. Alright, that's awesome. Okay. So we have Shelterstone, Flower, Mortal Blade, Divine Dragon Tears. The only thing we're missing is Flower. We're missing the Flower. I thought for a second he was going to get back up because Monkey has 2 phases, but I guess Ishin has 2 phases also. Okay, so we're just missing the Flower. Who? Oh, right, okay. Wow, I don't ever see that item. You know, home? Hi. How are you? Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. That was a kitty cat turning into a jet plane. Okay, let's go do that check. I don't wanna, but let's go do that check. A bit sweaty and tired, also coffee. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Awkward. Fall, yeah. Did not succeed on the plan. Okay, so the thing I need to grab is over there. None of these monkeys matter. I called them, they're not actually monkeys, they're people, but they're supposed to be monkeys. It's a Gogan sugar, okay. Sabi Maru, nice. Alright, so let's do our checks down here. Did I just fall? I love my poison pit. This is great. We all love the poison pit here. Bite down, that is appropriate because this area makes me want to use bite down. Roar, thank you for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it. Low-key forgot to draft removal again. That's very understandable. I'm not good at draft at all, so I wouldn't just forget to draft removal. I would forget to play draft. Roar. My goodness, thank you so much for being my newest top of the stream. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. Yeah, let's poison ourselves. And stretch and hydrate, I can do that too. Here you go. Here's the hydrate. Here's the stretch. No, Derek, no. I've already had to do so many positivities today. Oh my goodness. So my positivity is dang it. I don't know. I don't know. My positivity is something. Something really cool and good that I did. Or a compliment to myself or something. Yeah, it's great. What the? Give me a second, I'll think about it. I'll think. I'm working on it. Does that normally get... No, it doesn't. I am buying myself some time while I flounder. Memory of the Headless Ape, nice. What you got? Okay, well... Okay. 2,000? I'll pay 2,000. I'll pay 2,000 for both of those. You love recovering memories of Headless Ape, your favorite thing to do to find in your drawers. Yeah. It's just I just bought a memory from this person. Um okay, what is a good positivity? The positivity is that God. Drawers are also kind of unaware thing, or might have known that. Let's go. You didn't? Oh, I didn't know you didn't know that. Okay, this little jerk needs to go. Like, I'm trying to have a one-on-one duel with this person. Ow. Okay, so... That was fun. That was for some reason your first interpretation, yeah. Just headless, there's no head. Go ahead. Oh, this is so annoying. I don't want to fight this guy right here. Oh, a prayer bead. God, This positivity's got me positively stumped or something. So in that case, what is this area? Does this just end over here? It does. It does. Right, because there's this other place that I can go. Hmm. So my positivity is that God, I'm struggling with this so hard, y'all. I might have to turn these off tonight because I don't have a whole lot to talk about. I'll drop out for a minute. The shoe body bop? The what? What if the snakes were randomized? I mean, the snakes are just like, it wouldn't work, right? Because the snakes are literally just like a trap, right? They're not actually a monster. But it sure would be funny. Day is when you need it most if you can't really come up with anything. I mean... Okay, I would like to not be here. God. I hate these enemies. I'll think about something. I'll think of something. It's, my positivity is... Bye. Awkward. 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 Howie. How long is he gonna spray for? I like how enemies don't have any idea how to deal with Sekiro who stabs ankles. No, lizard, no. Bad lizard. Stab them ankles. Yeah. Okay. Okay, okay. It's funny, but it's not fun. Oh god. There's a third one? Okay. Stab. But I haven't hit the snake yet. Sugar, prayer bead, Alette. I don't know my way around this place very well. I feel so awkward that I can't come up with this positivity. So I guess it is that oh, let's go one of the fallbacks that like, you know, I like where my voice is currently. Like, you know, it could be better, but also like I appreciate it and feel like it's nice. You know? Buddy. I don't have it. That positivity, it was fine. But yeah, like, I don't know. I'm comfortable with it, you know, is maybe what I should be saying. I'm doing great. Well, thank you. I think you're doing great as well, Aurora. I know that, like, there's been a lot going on recently. But you're doing really great. I think y'all are all really doing great. You know, Crassitator, I really think that you're doing awesome too. I know that you're out there taking a nap, but you know, everybody's looking out for themselves and like in the good way of like everybody's taking care of themselves and also like um you know, part of the community and like my brain's gone, y'all. I hope things get stay on the up and up too. But like this is so much good progress, you know? And it's okay to have like setbacks and stuff. You're still in bed? Okay. Well, I still think that's fine, right? Like being able to rest and like taking care of yourself is still a good thing to do. What do you want to bet that stupid 8? No, not 8. What do you want to bet that? What do you want to bet it's the headless? No. It's the Demon of Hatred. I bet it's the Demon of Hatred. I bet it's the Demon of Hatred. We did get a clue. We just got, we got a clue for Harada Estate. So that's usually indicating that we need to go here. And Jinxie, hi. How are you? So that's usually indicating that we need to go here and do something. Y'all, we found, we almost found 8 prayer bead necklaces. We found like, we found 31 of the 40 total beads. Oh my gosh, we're doing so much damage with those 2 new memories. This makes things so much better. It's a lot of beads for a randomizer. It means we've done just about every check in the game. Some of the checks are like up in the palace, right? Oh, there's not enough run. Okay, there's not enough. Some of those checks are like up in the palace, and we don't have to even go there. Such a small area? It's not that bad. This boss is not that difficult. It could be worse, is what I'm saying. I saw somebody have Demon of Hatred spawn on the bridge that the true corrupted monk spawns on. Which would be worse. The main problem is I usually go through most of my healing on this boss. And we don't have all that much healing on this run right now. Like, we might have found a lot of prayer beads, we didn't find a lot of things that improve our ability to heal or gourds. Oh no, I just wasted that whole stagger. Silly little guy? Yeah. Very silly. It's kind of interesting because it's like a Dark Souls 3 boss. Like, that was a hitless phase too. Should practice some positivity, you'd think. That was hitless phase too, so like that's pretty good, right? That is maybe the first time I've ever dodged all of those. Where are you at? Where's my divine? Nope. I like how it says Demon of Hatred Father. Like... Who doesn't hate a father figure? Yeah. Okay. I messed up there going for that heal. I just should have not done that. God, I should have just not done that heal. I threw that match right there. I actually had that if I just ran up and Mortal Bladed him instead of trying to heal. At least we're like doing visible damage to this boss right now. When we picked up, or when we did this the other night, we didn't have, we had 2 less damage upgrades. And we literally were not doing like damage to the HP there. He was like not visible. If anything, the thing that makes this difficult is the flames in this arena. Cause I can definitely hear my computer like struggling. All right, gobble some kibble. How many of these do I have? 7. YouTuber talked about how he wanted to mod a really old game so bad to give it more playability, so you contacted him and made a simple editor and an OCD patch for the game. That's awesome! Yo, heck yeah! Rah, I'm Demon of Hatred! Hey Raz, welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, Jinxie does a lot of like modding and patching of like older games that would be otherwise lost. Like PC ports and stuff like that. It's honestly, it's really incredible. Extra hour of work tonight? God, at the end of a week this tough? That's bullshit. I'm sorry. The weekend's coming up soon, but like, it can't get here fast enough. Oh no. Oh my god, I couldn't run away. I got stuck. This is the problem, y'all. You always want to stay on them because it gets a lot harder if you don't. Your birthday's Monday. Oh, that's awesome. Are you gonna be doing anything to celebrate it? You have anything planned? Coolest thing, he posted it about a month ago. Just so happened to get in touch with him minutes before his birthday. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Yeah, that's like not legal. Like it's the American workplace laws are bullshit. It's not legal, but they do it anyways. Okay, okay. I thought you were saying that you weren't compensated. You're just not doing anything special for your birthday. It's okay. I didn't do anything special for mine. If you do end up wanting to do something... What? Oh my god. You just stayed over there? You got stuck. If you do want to end up doing something though, let me know. And maybe we can see about doing something. I'm terrible at coming up with ideas though, so that part's on you. Work Monday, you'll be doing that. Understandable. But you don't always have to celebrate your birthday on your birthday. I know I usually don't. Oh, seriously? There we go. It's legal in some cases. People who are on salary pay get no overtime. Same with contractors. Second one depends on state. Yeah, it does. It does depend on some states, but like some situations. But salary is not like, oh, you have to work an extra hour, because salary doesn't have set hours that they work. This was not it, y'all. This was not it. Co-op Vampire Survivors? Is that even a thing? Is that a thing? Okay, let me go here. It is? I had no idea. I don't know how that would work. It's super cool. Interesting. Oh, big yawn. Special mechanics for multiplayer. Oh, really? Oh, I guess I didn't like really look around at the game that much, so like maybe I just didn't notice it. You don't know? You haven't tried it? Yeah. Okay, so we're still missing this flower, y'all.
I see you've got keep up. One is a
Yeah.
that there's so
That, but
what let it you're leaving wolf.
Okay, we're still missing this flower.
I've been waiting.
any problem?
Yes.
What?
And I've for the there.
Can-
Yeah. I'm glad. There was a dragon back. It is last year. It your goodbye.
Where could this thing be? Where could this thing be? Hey, bud. We still haven't actually found the shuriken. We found the loaded top, but we didn't find the actual shuriken itself. So we don't have the ability to like do that. Stella, welcome in. How you doing? Money. Talk to me. Talk to me. Oh wait, we can't do these upgrades? Because of the... We're still missing the... Because we're missing the shuriken. We're missing the shuriken. We're missing the shuriken. And it's not being annoying. So it just locked us out of being able to like upgrade everything. Let's see, doing good. Hung out with some friends. You watched The Iron Giant because one of them had not seen it, and then just been chilling and playing games at home afterwards. That's awesome. I love that. I love that. Alright, so none of those things. Where? It's not here, right? There's no way. Okay. I might have to look this one up, y'all. Let me think. There is that one. Okay, I think I know where this one is, right? I think I know where this one is. Is it, um, Great Serpent Shrine? It's gotta be over here, right? It's gotta be over here. Isn't this where this is? No, that's where another prayer bead is. Where the... Right? It's... One mechanic of co-op, weapon limits are split between players, so instead of 8 weapons each, players only get 4. Ooh. That's a pretty steep change. We just jumped. But I mean, I understand why, right? But it does make your, like, the combined things easy, like, more difficult to get. Jump. Jump. This is not it, right? It's not here. I literally can't remember where this is in base game. Oh my gosh. So I'm like struggling. There is a house that's on top of a mountain. I swear it's frozen, but maybe it's not. I thought it was at the... There's a branching path. It goes 2 different ways. I thought it was in the snowy zone. It's not these places, right? It's not these places. It's so weird that there's only the one thing there. Shouldn't there be more? Isn't there a second one there? Was it around here? I feel like I didn't fully clear this area, but maybe I did. Sunken Valley. It's not here. It's not here, is it? Okay, okay, hi. I once again forgot that it was an any randomizer. Hmm. You know what? There was that one thing we could check, maybe. Because I think Oren is where the combo ape fight is. Hmm. Come here. I'm not jumping down there to y'all. Yes, I am jumping down here, y'all. Is it morning yet? For me, it's been morning since I woke up. How you doing? Welcome back. It's not here? What does a morning mean? Yeah. Yeah. So there's this place that I would like to check, and I cannot for the life of me remember where it even physically is in the game. Uh, I swear. Okay, I gotta look this up. I gotta look this up. Time is such an odd thing when you aren't on a normal shift. Yeah, it's true. Wait, one second, yo. Okay, so we find this by going to the prayer beads. Gotta look this up on my phone. All right. Locations. Got all of these. Got all of these. Did all of that. Yep. Mm-hmm. Did that one. There's a hole in the floor to the left. Crouch, follow the left path. Follow the two grapple hooks to the right. No, wait, no. I did that one already. I definitely did that one already. Mm-hmm. To this one. Okay. Not Fountainhead Palace. Wait, what? No, did I just like hallucinate this? Did I just like hallucinate a whole area in the game? There's no way. Eating full grain rice. That's nice. Love that. Have frozen pizza for lunch? It's not the worst, you know. Shame. Look, eating is better than not eating. Trained ogre. Where is this? Under Shrine Valley. Turn left and walk up the hill. That's the one that's over by the Headless. Not there. Y'all, I feel crazy. I feel like absolutely nuts. Yes, you got a question? What's up? Welcome on in, by the way. Where is this? I genuinely think that I like just made up this place in my mind. Why do we call cookies when we don't cook them? We must call them bakies. Well, isn't baking a form of cooking? That'd be my thought, maybe. You ever made them as cooking? Yeah. I don't know. There's probably like an interesting like origin to the entomology. I don't know it though. We fell. We meant to fall. I just didn't mean to fall exactly right there. What am I thinking of? Gourd seeds. It's a gourd seed. It's the location I need to be looking at. Why do we park in a driveway, but drive on a parkway? I don't know. Good question. I like how I just looked up gourd seed. So like, right, I looked up gourd seed on the wiki, right? I looked up gourd seed, and there's an advertisement on the wiki that's trying to sell me literal gourd seeds. Like, no, I need the in-game item, gourd seed. Just because I'm looking for it in-game does not mean I want to find them in real life and then plant them and grow gourds. Curry paste, tofu. So you got the energy to cook it? Yeah. Okay, here's a sunken valley. Oh my god, it is here. Okay. Undershine Valley. I know where this is now. Oh. Grow a gourd for you? Like those birthday tree things? Yeah. I don't think so. I'm not really, not really a grower. You need the seed real life, yeah. Need seeds in real life. Drink candy mead. Oh. Oh. Monkey's got a gun. Color post on making alcohol by fermenting marshmallow peeps. Huge pass. Okay. Okay. Where is this thing? It's not here. It's not here. It's not here. Why am I looking here? We know it's not here. So we can go this way. Oh, am I starting to remember? Am I starting to remember? Should be like right over here, right? Oh, look at that. You know this YouTube, oh, sorry, let's see. Oh, there's YouTube that does it, a bunch of wacky mead stuff like that. They've done bubblegum, cotton candy, peeps. Oh my goodness. Uh-huh, about that. Yeah. And then... right there. It's right here. This has got to be it, right? Nope. This one's it. This has to be what I'm looking for. Nope. Okay. Well, now we know it's not those checks, I guess. Had a friend send you one of those before. Oh my goodness. Alright, let me think. I don't want to look this up, but I feel like I might have to. I think I've missed a check somewhere. I feel like I've missed a check somewhere. So we've gone through all of the early game. And we've gone through Alcina Castle pretty thoroughly. We went all the way through Shugenda Temple. At least as best as I know. We haven't found... yeah, we haven't found the Puppeteer Ninjutsu either. That. So those checks aren't available to us yet. That one's got to be up in Fountainhead Palace. You know what? I said this before, right? No. Huh. No, it's not there. I don't think. They did say Oren would be there. We fought both of the monkey variants, right? And we fought the headless ape itself. So like one would think that maybe the like ape fight would be over here. Oh, well, there's a fight here for sure. It's Genichiro. Alright, so this is what? Top of the tower? No, this is Lightning Genichiro. What's going on here? This wasn't it. Oh, I guess we just killed him? No, there's no way, right? Oh my gosh, look at that. It was everything. Oh my gosh. So Mist Raven feathers is what you need in order to be able to get past the snake, right? You need that to get past the snake. Normally you use Puppeteer Ninjutsu, you can use Mist Raven to do it too. Memory of Ishin is a damage upgrade, and Aromatic Branch is literally the item that we were needing to do that. Huh? Define error. What did that say? Hmm. Oh, oh, it was telling me that the way to the, okay. It was telling me that I can go to the end of the game. Right? Because Asahina Castle should be under attack now. This should cause Asahina Castle to be under attack. Yeah, that was a huge drop. That was like actually so good. That was 4 items off of 1 enemy, which is kind of weird. Um, it's the 2 prayer beads and then something else. And then the memory, and then I don't know what the 4th item came from, but of those 4 items, 3 of them were key items that were like super helpful potentially. What a wild situation there. Gauntlet of Strength, the Divine Error path has been unlocked. Severance path. What? Why are you telling me this? Oh. Wow, it's telling me... Okay, I see what's going on. I see what's going on. Oh, you get the Gracious Gift of Tears? We already have the Gracious Gift of Tears. That's the thing. Ook. 10th grade, you slept like 2 to 4 hours a night, and that caused your sleep to get messed up? Oh my goodness, that really would. Grades after you got depressed at the 10th grade. Oh no, Silvern. It's understandable though. It's really hard to function when you're depressed.
Wolf.
I am relieved.
And Owl. I am.
I killed Owl.
Wolf.
I did?
I see.
Yes, we are.
Yes, that's.
When did I kill Owl?
I see. Keep up the. One is a.
Yeah.
There's.
Wait.
Wolf.
Wait, no. Damn it. Damn it, we still need the other thing. Okay. You had a funny joke, but you forgot? Yeah, it happens sometimes. Oh no is right. So we had the aromatic branch. We just found the like withered aromatic branch, which is what you need in order to um which is what you need in order to get like the other ending. They're so screaming at me. In your parts, 6th grade was everyone's fresh hell. Your district even had a dedicated 6th grade building where only 6th graders went to quarantine you off. Oh my goodness. Why'd you put an E there? Because the E is important. At least it is to me. That was a trans joke. Really should have washed these pants after repairing. You don't really enjoy smelling the dust and cupboard? Oh, I see. You know what? Let's go back to. Let's see if we can double dip, y'all. Let's see if we can double dip. E-R, E-E-E, it's the E. Electrical and electronics engineering. Yeah? You sneak on, boy. And this is gonna be Oren? No, it's a snake eyes of some kind. This enemy gets to be double dipped. Ooh. I just heard it do the O-Rin thing. That's weird. Okay. I didn't commit to that. Gonna do more uni work. Kinda don't feel like it. I mean, you've done a little bit of work today, right? That's good. Savimaru. Hello. They have to buy. Ginger Cat, hi hi. How are you doing? Good to see you as well. Let me think. I'm doing well, yeah. We're just struggling to find the last item that we need. We have literally all of the key items. Like, all of them. We can get any ending we want. Can you admit something? Sure. Something stream related? Sure. Hmm. Okay, so let's see if any of this helps us here. I changed my name color. No. Come on. I just don't actually have a color set, so it picks whatever color. Oh, Crassitator? Oh, Crassitator? I don't think Crassitator sets a color either. So it's just whatever color Twitch assigns that day. Let's see. You must ask Tomoe to defeat a boss. Armor Stripper, no. Mini boss, we got that one early. Thrust defense, got that one already. Hold the power. Okay, this is the key item that was talking about. Hey, KTY Sarah. Welcome in. How you doing? Boo right back. What's up? You were live earlier and you're gonna raid me. Then you saw Esh was live and you just had to raid her. You don't need to apologize. For one, you don't ever need to apologize for who you raid into, right? It's your community, it's your channel. You can do whatever you want. And two, I'm happy that you raided into her because I know that she's doing a partner push and that's kind of important. Kitty cutie? Yeah, I was wondering if it did. I didn't want to make the assumption, but I thought that might have been the case. Yeah, how are you doing? I'm doing really well. We didn't get a lot of sleep today, so we took a long nap before stream, and we got pretty delayed, but we're making good progress in the game at least. In the depths of Asina. Asina depths. What? Nothing there. On the ground and a violet. I have no idea if we got that or not. Naps feel awesome? They can. It's been a while since I've had like a good nap. Happy news. You gained 2 wives? 2 new wives? Where? Where? Where are you getting wives from? You make it sound like you went to the store and picked some up. A well-guarded nest. Search for treasure. I don't know what that means. Key to a practitioner of illusions. Naturally grows in an early game location. Let's go shopping. I'm pretty sure we bought that. The wife factory? No, I don't think that's what that meant. Ranged weapon on the ground in the castle. Bell charm. Found that. Esh's chat is as horny as ever. I mean, of course, yes. Yeah, I thought you might have come from Esh's community. I thought I remembered seeing you around. Kitty, please. The murder biscuits suck. They suck so bad. It hurts. It hurts a lot. Okay, let's go do this. Shall I agree to be your wife's? Oh, well, there you go. Can you join? I would be surprised if you couldn't, to be honest, with that community. Need all the prayer necklaces to get one of the things? Nope, we just need one specific item that we need. One specific item. We need the flower that you normally get from Guardian Ape. I'm gonna try something here.
We're almost. Yes, do what must.
Okay, cool.
I'm glad. Master, it looked your plate. Goodbye.
The flower that you normally get from the Guardian Ape, I forget what it's called. I actually don't know what the name of a lot of these items are, because I play this game really fast usually and I don't pay attention.
I must do that. What
What if then? And yet might. Well, I
will
yeah.
keep.
Yeah.
Okay, so we talked to her there. No, because the item that we need is required to move from the mid game to the end game. The second that we get to the end game, we can just go and fight the final boss. The problem is that we can't do that because we need this item to get there. Good morning, Joey. How you doing? There are certain triggers that need to be hit in order for the game to progress, and we're looking for one of the required triggers. You skip dialogues like, oh yeah, it's hilarious because I don't need to know what they're saying. I'm just looking for them to give me the items. I played this game a lot, Ginger Cat. Like, probably too much. You doing okay? Just making food at the moment? That's awesome. Okay, so to explain, right?
Master will all look.
Keep.
Yeah. Goodbye.
I needed to just talk to her again. To explain, Kitty, please. Stop. Stop. Why are you like that right now? At the beginning of the game, a thing happens, and then you gotta go to the castle and you beat up a boss, right? Once you beat up that boss, you can, like, do things. Whenever you beat up the boss and you can do things, then you got to go to a few different places, and you get 3 different items so that you can go to the last part of the game. If you don't get those 3 different items, you can't go to the last part of the game, and it doesn't trigger the end of the game. So basically, there's a couple of checks. This place that we are in right now is Asahina Castle, and you can think of it as being broken up by early game, which is before you fight Genichiro, and then after you fight Genichiro, it's middle game from Genichiro all the way up until Owl, and then if you beat Owl, it's end game at this location up until you beat the Divine Dragon, and then the Divine Dragon changes
Thank you. Keep.
Yes.
the way things get played. Right, she won't tell me because I don't have the thing. Gosh dang it. Like the Lord Souls, very similar. Did seemingly get a bit impatient on preheating the pan, but it's pre-cooked, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, that's good. Heating up some ham because it needed to be eaten in the next day or so. That makes sense.
I see you've keep one part of is a
Yeah.
there's a shrine. There's you're leaving.
So I need to find this dang flower. Yeah, gonna lurk. Have a good time. I'm kind of out of ideas, y'all. I'm gonna go... I don't want to do this, but I feel like we've done a really good job with the randomizer so far. I'm gonna go look up... I'm gonna go look up where this... I'm gonna get a hint for where to find this last item. Because I'm out of ideas. Just gonna take me a little bit while I get that done. I did a double take a second ago because it's light outside. Like the sun rose, and I'm like, that shouldn't happen this quickly. You ate right before stream. It's been 2 hours, buddy. It's been 2 hours. Yeah, it was like light outside, and I was like, oh, oops. Where is this stupid flower? Where could it possibly be? Let's see. Randomizer. Where is this at? Spoiler logs, here we go. GV, welcome in. How are you? Good morning. Boss placements, basic placements. Ants. What is this thing called? Flower? Excuse me? Oh. Ninjiva jump scare. It is Friday. Aromatic flower. Fragrant flower. Aromatic flower. Flower viewing stage. Flower viewing stage. What is this thing called? Wait, what is this thing called? You're sleepy again? No. Um. Oh my goodness. Lily? Is it a lily? Is it a lily? Is that what it is? What is the name of this flower? You get to do your first takeus today. Nice. So you're like actively taking things? Hey, please give me the space I need. Flower? Go? What if there just is no flower? What if there's no flower? I literally do not know. Only allowed to do backup reviews. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, there's the aromatic flower. Fragrant flower. Lotus. Lotus of the Palace. That's what it's called. Lotus. I need to start with an L. I'm actually so proud of myself. No fucking way. Oh my god. The flower I need to beat this game. Y'all are not gonna believe where this is. So that... No, it's not way back at the start. So that Genichiro fight that we did, the Genichiro fight that gave us the attack upgrade, that gave us the aromatic branch that we need, and gave us Raven Mist Feathers. That Raven Mist Feathers, I actually need to be able to get Lotus at the Palace, and it's at the one place I didn't even think it could be. Like, I would not have thought it was this place. Oh, this is wild. It's not Ribbon Cave. Nope, it's not Poison Pool either. Classic Rando BS? Yeah, this is like, it's a really, really fascinating chain of events that I had to do. Like, there is, there is like one or two checks that's locked behind this one specific snake. No, baby. It's not here. Where even is it, actually? Why am I having trouble? What? I- Is it here? Yeah, it's here? It's here. Okay. Man, I had... No, this isn't it. No, wait. It's up there, is where it is. It's right there. I think. I must be like missing a tele... okay, so full disclosure. Full disclosure, I don't actually know how to get to this place normally, because I always do the jump. Like I don't know what bonfires it's not bonfires. I don't know what locations are before and after it. Oh, we're gonna fall. What are you shooting at, buddy? Excuse me? Also, I'm gonna have to do a skip that I've never done before. So that'll be fun. Okay. I have to do the thing to get the ability. I don't know that I've ever used this ability. I think I've used it once. It's like it's like a classic favorite from the game though. I love a lot of people love this ability. There you go, fit. Gimme, gimme. Still don't have. Still don't have what's required. Okay, 1500. I still don't have the shuriken. That's so funny. We got enough to like fully upgrade a prosthetic tool. Oh, we have done so much in this game we didn't need to do. Okay, so back to Ribbon Cave. The game knows it's about to be beaten, so therefore the performance is going way down. Alright, so now that we've got that, Because again, this is like not the intended way that you're supposed to go here. Stretch and hydrate. I can do that. Alright, here's the hydrate. That was weird. Your work account took 4 attempts to log in. Do you swear you typed exactly the same all 4 times? Probably didn't. I do that sometimes. Here's your hydrate. And here's the stretch. What do y'all want to bet that I die like an idiot here a few times? Okay, we did it. Wow, that was actually easier than I thought. The Wikipedia article for license doesn't have a history section. You wanted to see some cuneiform stuff. Okay, so this is not what we needed. It's one check here, though. That's the other check right here. Lotus of the Palace. And if you go here, right, you grapple up to this location. This right here, I can't get back up there from here. Like, I'm trapped in this location. Even if I, like, come over here and try to do some BS like this or whatever, you can't get back up there. And I was trying to get up here before because I'm like, I know that there's a couple of checks that I need. And then, you know, we got all the stuff and I was like, I don't think we need to go behind the snake because we got the things that we needed. Like, why would we need to go to the snake with the Raven Mist feathers? Is literally the last place we needed to check. You gonna go listen to ASMR and fall asleep way too early? Sounds like a plan. That is literally where we needed to go. Wild. Wild. Wild, 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 yild, wild. So this should be the last phase Asahina Castle. Oh my god, I got aggroed by something already. I just also realized that I need to find the key. I think I have to find the key. I certainly don't have it. Oh my god, yeah, randomized items are now on the ground again. But this should be the owl fight. Right? Yeah, this is the owl fight. Hang on a second. Meow. Kitty says meow. No, this isn't the owl fight, is it? Yeah, it is. Right? Just realized you can't wear like a fourth year t-shirts for the first month of your job because all the video meetings you're in. Oh yeah. That would do it. Yeah, I would do it. Meow. I don't know why you have so many t-shirts with naked anime women on them, but like, it is a choice. Left yourself wide open to that one? You kinda did. Who is that? No way, is that a Shinichiman warrior? Oh my god, it is a Shinichiman warrior. This is the worst possible fucking fight here. Oh my god, this is awful. It was brutal, this is brutal. This fight sucks a lot already. Wait, okay, so that's... We're dead. I'm almost certain, like... Kitty. We'll pellet, and then... With your shirt saying stuff like that, and so... Yeah, okay, it makes sense. What the heavens? Oh shit! Where is it teleporting to? Oh my god. Oh my god. I couldn't tell where it was going. Well, they're like really, really weak to divine confetti, so that's beneficial. Found 32 of those. And like a third of the game is still to be had. I don't know why I even fought that many boss. Like, it wasn't required. I just did it because... Alright, let's find out who the boss is. Any guesses? Any guesses?
I remember you well.
Let me think here. Who have we not done?
I heard stories of your death. Yet, here you are.
And Gyobu.
What
Is this
is
Lady
your boss?
Butterfly? We did the monkey already.
I cannot.
We could have ended the game there too. Like if I had done that second option, or the first option, it would have just ended the game.
Enough talk. Been a while since we did this.
Called it. Okay, ow. Yeah, called that one. That felt pretty good, actually. What? No, it wasn't. What? She's supposed to have a phase 2.
Master, I picked.
She gave me sugar.
They're the badly how and the so
No phase 2? It means that her phase 2 is somewhere else, maybe.
Lord Crown Lord Bama Goodbye.
But that's still kind of weird.
My lord.
Oh,
Yes.
you... Wolf, what now?
As
Yeah, like there's no telling where.
my lord.
Wolf, would you
Yeah.
forgive closure?
No telling where, the key that I need is.
It's over now, Wolf.
How is the wound?
Well,
Leave those
it's but
step
yeah, I am.
as you.
Kitty. Wash your butt. Kitty. Wash your butt. Okay, so she left. That means she is down here. Oh. Gonna make me go to it. Yeah, he meow. He meow. Hmm. Man, does that mean I've got to check like all of this stuff again? No way, right? Oh, geez. Oh, no, 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 no. Ooh, that was close. Just a man and his cock. Scam. Scam. Okay, so what are you gonna give me?
Nothing that I pearl eat. Back the low pearl.
Because the game gave me a hint about talking to you. I don't remember you giving me anything useful. Right? I thought we were really close to beating the game. We might... I don't think we have to beat the Divine Dragon, do we?
Emma, should you?
I will hope that
Yeah. Emma, should you?
I will.
Yeah.
Oh,
Was
I'm Lord Grandma. Lord Grandma. Goodbye.
Um...
Emma, should
I will hope that.
yeah.
What are they talking about? Why are they not giving me the dialogue that I needed them to give me?
Emma, should
I will.
yeah.
Hmm. Okay, well let's try this. Let's warp to... I don't know, let's warp here. Because we do have... We got the dragon tears. So if we've got the dragon tears, one would think that it would just give it to us. What's up, Raz? Hmm. Nope. Guess we go to the palace? Do we have to fight the divine dragon? I guess we do. Are you just saying hi? Well, hi. Let's see. What boss is this gonna be then? Gonna be a multi-phase boss. Is this Ishin? I think this might be real Ishin. Oh man, real Ishin on a bridge? That's tricky. Can't think of any other bosses that might take the place of Corrupted Monk this late in the game. I think it's real Ishin. It's real Ishin, yep. What an interesting place to fight this boss. Okay, okay, well, the lag did not help. This is the true Ishin, not the one that you get from the Shura ending. Can't believe I blocked that one. There was? Yeah, there weren't many options. It's got to be somebody that's like reasonably strong, right? With a decent number of like hit point bars, and we've done like a lot of bosses so far. Okay, it's just so weird fighting him here, so... Honestly, I think it works in my favor. Because he can't just run away from me. I thought I could finish him there. All I had to do was hit him. The choreography? Yep. This was an interesting place to fight him. See ya. I don't know that I've ever first tried him, to be honest. Wow. A coin purse and a fistful of ash. You say impressive and then I just miss a jump. He's a fun fight. He used to be like so overwhelming to me. But you know, not anymore. Gotta lock in? Yeah. See you later, GB. Have a good day. Also, not having to worry about the lightning butthead in this area is nice. Because it means I can just swim. And it's okay if I die, because I'll just res, right? Without having to worry about having already died to the lightning person. Oh. This is a room full of not the normal people, huh? That is true. Oh my god, Terror Monkey. I'm gonna open this because I may need to go back out here. Not 100% sure how this all works. No, don't grab, don't grab, don't grab. Let go. Armor scars, okay. So we're gonna go right to this boss here and see if it's the trigger for like beating the game or not. Like for going to the last phase, because it should be. I just don't know if we need the key or not to get to the last area. Kitty, kitty, calm down. But this should be the Divine Dragon. Because of like the size of it, it's very difficult for it to spawn like anywhere here but here. Oh. Oh. I didn't realize we were like actually gonna fight a ton of people. Oh my god, okay. How do I know which ones grant me kills? Okay, well. Nice, okay, that counts. Counts for something. Chicken! Oh, it's this last lizard. What a weird what a weird way for that fight to go. Oh. Oh, I didn't realize we could do... I don't know how to fight her, y'all. Okay, well, the strat they told me worked, so that was nice. She's a boss? She is a boss during the Shura ending, and she shows up before the weak normal Ishin instead of like last boss Ishin. It's a two-part fight. Yeah, the tips that they gave for fighting her are like don't spam attacks, just attack once and then counter whatever she does. Just attack once and counter whatever she does. Because she's got like a really nasty way of like if you spam your attacks, she punishes you really hard. She's got like a bunch of counters and parries and stuff like that she does. I did not expect to see her there, which means where was the divine dragon?
Lord Ishin, what happened?
No.
This key, my lord.
Yes, this lord.
Understood.
The night just.
Wait, we have good news and bad news. The gracious gift of tears feels rougher than normal. Yeah, a little bit. So, good news and bad news. The bad news is that we need to go find the key. There's no good news. I don't know where it is. I don't know where it is. We gotta go find the stupid key. So I'm gonna go do this real quick, where I check and see if we passed a key item, which we did. No. Nope. Unless... No, those are definitely what they are. I was like, do I need to buy them and turn them into something else? No. I've got to go find this key, y'all. It could be anywhere. This could, like, literally be anywhere, y'all. Because there's the whole Divine Palace we need to check. Now, there was something about the Divine Palace. Hang on a second. We got a paper about the Divine Palace saying... To perform the rites of immortal severance, you must imbibe the tears of the holy dragon of the divine realm. No need to try. Okay, it's just saying that the tears are not up here. Unless it does actually mean... Whoa, 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 whoa! This thing just threw terrorize at me. Was there any items up here? I don't think so, right? No, there's a thing here we gotta check. What if it's not here? What if it is... What if it's somewhere in the Asahina Castle, right? It's probably just somewhere in, like, Asahina Castle. I shouldn't have to check all of this. I'm coming out here to... was it not there? So there's a vendor that I can check over here. And it's just an easy way to get like a bunch of checks all at once. But I honestly don't think it's gonna be here. Kitty. He's so hungry. He only got all the food he needed before stream. Okay, well. It was an expensive buy, but it kind of doesn't matter. Kitties love being hungry? Yeah. Wait, Roar, you changed your color. Emmy, thank you so much for being my newest at top of the stream. I really appreciate that. You get hungry 10 minutes after you eat? Oh no. Is 5 the limit? No, it can keep going. They almost got it up to 50 one night and then my computer crashed. Not because it got to 50, but just because my computer's not very good. And I think Cricket bumped it or something like that. There is no limit, it just keeps increasing with cost. Oh my god. Completely missed it. Litecoin purse, pellets. It's gotta be... How do I get up there again? I want to get over there, because that's several checks all at once. think you get there from... I think you get there from back here. Not from here, is it? No, it's not from here, right? Oh, maybe it is. Oh, makes me sad. Night night. Sleep well, Raz. Okay, it's easier to do from the roof. Maybe I can do it from where I was going. It's easier to do it from up here. This feels like the kind of place you'd put an item. Meow. Yes, kitty, I'm mocking you. I'm mocking you. You are fine. Little goober boober. Not this cricket. Ah. Okay. Iron Fortress? And there's the hat. Y'all, the last shinobi prosthetic we find is going to be the shuriken. That is wild. Bang, bang. Harp. I think they changed how that worked. Maybe not. Okay, in that case, let's go to here. Near the pot noble. The noble of the pot. The pot man. No, that's fucking black gunpowder. One mind? I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what these abilities are. Alright, well, there's a few checks that we can grab down here in the water. Like all together, so... I can't believe this darn key is just hidden somewhere. Not played Sekiro enough? Who, me? Oh, I would just, it's like, it's a randomizer. I didn't realize it was gonna give me, like, literally useless garbage. Haven't memorized all the randomized paths? Nope. Sure haven't. It's true. I don't even remember where all the checks are. I don't usually 100% the game. Most of the time I just speed run kind of it. Like I can do an ending of Sekiro in like an hour 15 minutes, like the long ending. And I just kind of like pull it out and do it every now and again on stream because I get bored. But 100% completion? No. I usually just kill the necessary bosses and that's it. Guess a thalassophobia warning, doll. This lake's pretty deep. Don't hate that, but it's not what we need. You like it deep? How deep? I'm not fighting these headless, okay? It's not gonna happen. You cannot make me. Bunch of useless checks there. That's pretty much... I think that's all the water checks except the headless. Which again, I would like really rather not do. Oh, this is wild. So the bridge never gets broken? Oh, that's crazy. The bridge never gets broken because the fish, we skipped it. I actually didn't know that it worked that way. Like, it makes sense, right? Because the fish is now in a different part of the lake. But normally there's like this moment where that fish comes smashing out of that like really cinematically and destroys the bridge. Oh, I did not read that ability right. Okay, who is this mini-boss? Where is this mini-boss, actually? There it is. Is that another Shinichiman warrior? No! Oh my gosh, it's what's his name? Come on. This should do it. What? Oh, come on. Ah. See ya. Corrupted monk. Three-story pagoda memo? We just got like a lot of attack power increase. Let's see. Some random treasure was once held within the pagoda, threefold tower. Seems the treasure is not related to anything important. The truth of it escapes me. Don't think it was required to finish the game. Oh well. Good. The thing that I got already is not required. Perfect. Come on now. I know you can do this. Yep, thank you for the very useful note. Okay, I give up. Ah, ba bum bum bum. Tomoe's note, okay. Restoration requires an important key, and I cannot go shopping. It was hidden by the high priest of Asing outskirts, has no desire to sever the immortal ties. Huh? High priest, I don't know what that means. I don't think that helps us though. I think it's something we've already picked up. Well, that was a good number of checks at least. Good number of checks at least. Even if they were not very helpful. Um... Oh my god, there's 3 of them in there? Uh-huh. Oh my god, these guys suck. Okay, there we go. Why are there so many tough enemies here? What the? Where did you come from? Oh my god, there's so many of them. Holy cow. That was like a bunch of enemies that you're supposed to fight like one-on-one. Like, I know that's true for Sekiro in general. But like those were all like more elite enemies. So fighting them all at the same time was a little tricky. This was much better. Let go! Get off my toes! Dog! No, 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 no. Oh, fuck. Oh, crap. Oh, no, no, no. No, no, no. Hmm. I don't like them. They're so annoying. You don't even get to revive whenever you die to them. There's like no way it's this place, right? No way. Yeah, kitty. Oh my gosh, please let me go. Please. Oh my god. I'm trying so hard to kill that enemy. Where is this key at? I need this key, don't I? Maybe I should go check and see if it's open. Maybe I should go check and see if it's open. Misty Forest, important item on the ground, require it. And, you know, well, we check that whole place. Surely it wouldn't have been open this whole time. It might have been. I don't know. Maybe it's not required. I just missed the backstab on that. I'll finish beating up these enemies and then see if we teleport to it. Okay, everybody in the whole area wants to beat me up. Hey. It's not food time yet, you know this. I hate this enemy so much. Okay. Fistful of Ash. Hidden Tooth. I don't care. I don't care that you're banging on the drum. This guy didn't even notice me. Okay, let's go back in here. Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. Okay, I had to check. I was like, we do not have this key already, do we? Like, I was wondering if maybe we, maybe we had the key already. That would have been awkward. think we cleared all the enemies in this area now. This is all the places here with items, I think. Okay, so let's just go check and see if it's open. It's probably not, right? It's probably not. World's longest load times. There we go. And I think it's going to be True Corrupted Monk in the last fight. I could be wrong. That's who was there at the start of the game, at least. Frames, frames, frames. Where my frames, frames, frames. Okay. Very nice. There's a mini boss here. I bet it's that drunkard too. Oh no, it's a Shinichiman warrior. That's fun. That's a whole lot of fun. Okay, it was worth checking, right? Wow, I didn't know you could get a backstab on these guys. What? I didn't even notice that I was getting terror build up. That's unfortunate. Okay, I need to read that rat description. Let's see. Important key, lurking about, guarded by a mini-boss, last seen around a deeper memory? Mini-boss, deeper memory. No, we did all of those. That's gotta be talking about Asahina State. It's gotta be talking about Asahina State, which we did. There's the stuff there.
You're Shinobi, right?
You're a shinobi, right? Yeah, what's up?
You later on. I will climb this and forget about you before.
No, I saw you and then you disappeared. I hate these little ground mans. Oh my god. Chicken. I'm getting better about fighting a whole bunch of like random BS enemies all at once. Oh, did this respawn? No, it didn't. Spiral Cloud Passage. I think that's like waterfowl dance, basically. Oh no. This is the BS one who's like pretty much immune to fire. This is like the worst mini boss. I'm gonna leave. We will, we'll try to deal with them later. We can come at them from a different angle. And maybe get the backstab from above. Or like the death blow from above. And then at least we only have to beat them once instead of 2 full times. Because I don't like fighting them. I don't like fighting drunkards in general, and I especially do not like fighting that specific one. Rest up. I think that the stuff in here generally doesn't respawn, with the exception of the mini boss down here. I could be wrong. Oh, did I get it? Oh god, I didn't get it. Oh. Well, that was awkward. It's also not where I wanted to leave. Like, we had that kill, it's just, we didn't have it because of the lag. Oh my god, seriously? Trying to have like a one-on-one fight. It's just like so difficult. Here's this dang key. It is literally like this one item. Oh my god. I mean, I don't hate this. The boss got poisoned by his own ally. Mm-hmm. I always forget that that's such a big sweep. Okay, I do not want to die here. This would be bad to die on. Alright, it's probably not this guy, but, you know, gotta kill him. Gotta kill him to check. Improved drop rates at the end of the game, sure. Wait who's gonna be in the Demon of Hatred's arena? Who's gonna be in the Demon of Hatred's arena? Huh. That is a good question. Who? Oh. That's gonna be the Divine Dragon. I don't think I have to go there. But I kind of want to see what that fight's like in a different arena. Because that would be really interesting to experience. This guy is terrifying. Oh my god, this thing is so hard to fight. Like, I just need a little bit of hit point damage on it so I can start building up stagger. Finding more prayer beads. Oh my gosh, there were two of them right there. I can't believe how many of these prayer beads we've actually found. Alright. Pellets, yay! Sekiro kibbles. Gosh. How long has it been? Okay, it's been about 4 hours. We can almost go get some food, alright? Give me just a little bit. I said give me just a bit. Little booty boo. I'm gonna have to like step away and feed him a little bit. It is finally time. Been meowing for an hour and a half. I'm curious, does that actually do anything to this? It does. Oh my gosh. Wait, 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 wait. Okay. Let me step away for a few minutes to get him taken care of, and I'll be back in just a little bit. Thank you so much for your patience. Alright, thank you all very much for waiting for me there. I am back. Appreciate it. Alright, gotta stretch and hydrate. Here's the hydrate. And here's the stretch. Finally a bit hungry, that's good. Hi, Creaky Bicky. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we actually have a couple of memories. Cricket, you're like right in the way. No, 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 no. Nasty, poisonous little jerk. Hate him. Ouchies. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Roar. No, that's not it either. Like this whole area. What? You're kidding. It's another drunkard. I mean, it makes sense. This one should be pretty easy. Got stepped on. God, okay, the problem is all the goobers around this boss. Okay. What just hit me? Have I ever mentioned how much I hate drunkards? Yeah, okay. Just didn't know if y'all understood. They're not my least favorite, surprisingly. Headless and Shinichiman Warrior both exist. Which is like, why do I play this game? Replace all enemies with headless? No. No. Next mod, don't ever say that again. As the question, no, like, if it was mandatory for me to fight, Headless and Shinichiman Warrior, like multiples of them, I probably wouldn't. To be honest, I probably wouldn't play this game. They're that unfun. Hmm. Oh wait, you can't get up there from there? They are genuinely bottom tier enemies. Okay, fine. He dead. The little man dead. Alright, Shinobi medicine, that's fine. It's like any one of these things right here could be it, right? Any one of these could be the key. And then we win the game, right? And then that's it. We just like be done, you know? So I feel like we gotta keep looking. Item random sucks. It's not always bad. There's a lot of checks in this one. Compared to something like, I don't know, A Link to the Past or something. But, yeah, I don't know. And like I said, I don't normally do 100% runs of this game. So, like, I'm not entirely familiar with where everything is. Yeah, they are pretty brutal, to be honest. Like, it's been an interesting experience. I don't think that I hated it. It's just, like, if anything, the enemy randomizer aspect of it was more challenging. Because, like, these enemies are not meant to be fought in, like, the fight design on each of these locations is kind of balanced around a certain idea of, like, you're going to be able to fight them in certain ways, and you know, mostly like one-on-one or like isolate and stealth kill enemies, and this just throws all that out the window. Fortunately, we've gotten basically every ability to get stronger that we can find in this entire game. So there's we're strong enough to kill everything. That was never the question. Thinking about Archipelago when you're playing, what kind of knowledge do you need to know all the checks to be able to help the other players? A lot. Um, Kay and I were talking about like a, you know, she might be doing like a Dark Souls 3 randomizer or something like that with Archipelago. And, you know, the thing to keep in mind with that is Dark Souls 3, even with like a bunch of the junk checks taken out, has like 1,100 checks to check, which is a lot, right? Um, I don't know what we're gonna see here. I think it's Divine Dragon here. But yeah, it's like 1,100 checks to do, and you can definitely slim that down a lot by very smartly changing the what? The heck is going on? Why are there dogs in here? Oh. Right. God, he keeps hitting me in the air. Oh my gosh. We can get sword parries. You have to be super, super close to get sword parries on this boss. Casa mods is always funny to see. Yeah, it can be. Hey, Gelos. Welcome in. Oh. Oopsie. Oh my gosh, I missed the block. I missed the block. Alright, I see the positivity. I've been really struggling with these today. Yeah. I've been struggling with these positivities. Let me think here. Oh, whoop. Wait, can it not hit me? Can I just like stay still? Like that sound where you get the tang? Do you have any idea how close you have to be to this boss to be able to do that? They actually do it in the they do it in the speed run because you can actually skip having to do one of these. Divine Dragon of Hatred, yeah. Can I just like stand here? Nope. Okay. So now we just gotta live through the Tenter Tantrum, which is like the easiest thing in the whole world. I think the animation just looks weird. Like, I think I have to jump, even though it doesn't look like I should. Alright, there we go. What? I landed on a roof? I fully just left the arena? Okay, that was a bit weird. A lump of fat wax, a pellet, the maybe balloon of wealth. A bunch of nothing. Uh-oh. Oh my god, okay. It was definitely a little soft locked there. So, we have 14 attack power right now, which is like either the max for what you can get in a run, or like one more than the max that you can get in a run. Which is just wild to think about. Okay, let me think about what else we might need to do here. There's still a little bit we can do at the Fountainhead Palace. There's still that Shinichiman... No. We beat the Shinichian Warrior? We beat the Shinichian Warrior. There's still some checks around the castle, I guess. Not really. We did most of them. I might have to look this one up. There's a decent chance that it's at Fountainhead Palace. I'm gonna look it up. There's like not enough of this game left to like not to like there's not enough of this game left to like make another stream out of if we don't go ahead and finish it. Because there's really find key beat boss watch credit. And honestly, only having to peek at the hints twice on my very first randomizer ever, I feel like is pretty decent. So I think that's my positivity. My positivity, Gillis, is that I've done a pretty good job on this randomizer, all things considered, for it being like a first time try. Like we remembered most of the checks. We beaten the bosses. We understood how like the flow of the game would go. Like if you get something, this is what you can access later, and this is what you can, don't have access to or whatever. So like we handled this randomizer pretty well. So I think that's my positivity. I think it was a good experience. Let's find this stupid key. We've been working on it. Like, it hasn't been a week of streams, but we have been working on it for more than a week, so. Let's see. Oh. I don't want to search for every single replacement of... Not the gatehouse key. Secret passage key. Sunken Valley Passage after Simpo Temple. No way. That can't be right. No way. It's where? Sunken Valley Passage after Simpo Temple? That doesn't make sense. These are in different directions. Wait, Sunken Valley Passage after Simpo Temple. Sunken Valley Passage after Simpo Temple. What is that? What is that going to be? Here, after Simpo Temple. Why? I missed. I have to say, I've never gone this way from behind. We are so dead. What a bullshit. What a bullshit thing. Okay. This can't be... Why would you need it to be after Simpo Temple? Find a nice pastel rainbow sweater. Oh, that sounds really nice. What would happen here after Simpo Temple? That doesn't make any sense. I need to look up. I need the actual location. Monkey, monkey, monkeys. Gunfort Shrine Key? No. Where is this hidden? Wait a second. No fucking way. It's exactly what I thought it was. Oh my god. Okay. This is like the most obscure. Okay, where is Puppeteer then? Because I gotta have Puppeteer for this. On the stairway leading up to the fortress building after the Demon of Hatred fight. After? Up to the fortress building. Yo, this is what? I'm sorry. Y'all, this is gonna be BS when you see this, I think. It's not so bad. You can see doing only about a little bit and check if I want some goodies. Oh, let's see, yeah. She said she would ask your trans girl sister about a shop that does shoes for higher shoe sizes. Not your future super big, still interested in some nice support for your girl. Makes sense. Pride is on the 16th though. Probably not be super well equipped. Super well unequipped enough to do much this one. Not so bad. So you can be doing a little bit and check if you want some goodies. That makes sense. I mean, you can just always stop by for a little bit. Right. Crowd might be difficult to navigate though. Yeah, if it's just for a little bit, I'm sure you'll be able to find like a time during the day when maybe the crowd isn't quite so bad. You know, maybe if you went like a little bit earlier or I don't know, a little bit later in the week or something, maybe. Okay, so I had to do this. So I had to go, right? I had to go to here in order to do this. So I had to go to the Demon of Hatred fight to get the Puppeteer ninjutsu, right? And then yeah, when it gave me that hint that it was in Sunken Valley Passage, I was like, there's no way this is right. Now this is so BS. It's hidden behind a drop that you only need for the like the third ending, the like hidden ending or whatever. Um so yeah, like there's a lot of people who don't even know that this ending exists. There's a lot of people who don't even know that this ending exists, right? But you specifically need to have Puppeteer Ninjutsu in order to do this. So the only way I could have done it, find this key, is if I went to the very last, like, secret boss, which was Divine Dragon in this case, got the Puppeteer Ninjutsu from, like, a random drop there. And then come over here and do this part of the quest. handle that for me. So what that does is it makes this little minion thing go reel that kite out, which... Okay, okay, you gotta do this. Help me out, buddy. So you reel that kite out, and if you do it manually, then it just retracts. So you specifically have to use Puppeteer Ninjutsu to be like, oh, what if I control this enemy to make it do it for me? Oh my gosh, I left the modeled purple gourd right there. That's amazing. Don't pay attention. Don't pay any attention. Don't pay any attention. I'm not here. I'm not here. Oh, I gotta kill that one. Okay. And then... gotta come up here. To grapple hook over to this stupid thing. Right? And then, God, where is it from here again? Forget where it is. Yeah, you go all the way over here. We're still not there yet, by the way. Okay, yeah, And now we are in the Sunken Valley Passage, right? And guess what we do here? The key is in this fucking snake's head. Now we can beat the game. Like, okay, so there is a part of me, right? There is a part of me that goes, okay, I know that there are checks that you can do, right? That involve those quests, and that there is a chance something might be there. I didn't want to do them because it's kind of convoluted and you need a whole bunch of stuff in order to be able to do it, right? But yeah. There it fucking is. Also, this is like the only time Sekiro gets covered in blood, like a lot of blood. Poor thing, just like to nibble you a bit, yeah. Yeah, it did. I forgot to press the button, it's fine. And yeah, there's a part of me that's like, okay, I might need to kill this snake. There was like, early on in the game, I was like, there's a decent chance that I might have to like, go do that part of the quest in order to get something, right? There's a couple of other like legs of that quest that you need to do in order to like beat it. And Ooh, I have a closer one. I didn't need to do that. And I was also wondering, like, do I have to do those? Maybe do I have to like talk to NPCs and like get something from them? But no, it was in the one place where I was like, I really don't want it to be here because it's so bizarre. It's because it's gated behind all of that, right? It's gated behind getting puppeteer ninjutsu, which is for one like not a guaranteed thing that you're gonna find. Um, yeah, that's it. All right, so we gotta go beat. I think corrupted monk is what we fight here, which should be pretty simple. There may be like a mini boss or something before corrupted monk. I'm not 100% sure. Probably will be though. Oh, this is where the other part of Lady Butterfly is. Great. We are in trouble. No, 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 no. Oh my god. Oh, wow. I did not expect that. That was a lot more damage than I thought. Damn! Beating up several old men and an old lady. Okay, Krasitator, you gotta understand. If someone is old in this game, it's because they knew what to do to get to the end. Like, they're strong enough to get to the old age, right? Like, everybody who's old in this game is, like, actually very skilled, except for the old ladies who go cough, cough, and give you rice. I don't know what their deal is. It's weird fighting her here. Yeah, it's weird fighting her here. Partly because I can't see what these things she's got are doing. Also because there's like no cover. We should get her here. Oh my god, I spoke too soon. Alright. Oh, that was weird. Just like went into a cutscene while I was doing my little dancey do. Oh my god. His textures are completely fucked up, y'all. Oh wow, that's great. Okay. Why does he have a beard? Does Genichiro usually have a beard? I just like missed that part.
Ashina will rise once more. The dragon blood surging through her veins.
This is kind of crazy to watch. He does not normally have a beard, y'all.
Comes to an end.
Genichiro does not normally have a beard. I don't know where that... Oh. Yo. I'm okay with this. This is like real Owl. Like this is Owl Father. I love this fight. Like... This is one of the, I don't know, best fights I could have asked for at this point. It is kind of fitting that it was, you know, this is the second, it's the second father fight that Genichiro brought back, or, not Genichiro, but like, in the cutscene at least it was. Oh, I totally did not angle that dodge correctly. No, why did I do that? Holy cow. Oh, that was absolutely a misplay. I did a thrust attack against him, and like, you learn Makiri counter from somewhere, right? You learn Makiri counter from this guy, so of course he knows what to do to Makiri counter you. Okay. Getting into the rhythm here. Pushed him right into a corner. Start fighting your father to resolve parenting issues? Yeah. I actually like that as a last boss. Like, thematically quite nice, actually. What do you think he's gonna give me? Wait, does he give me anything? I don't think he gives me anything. No, he gave me Empowered Mortal Draw. This would have been nice to have earlier. He gave me rice for Kuro. Oh my god. That's like the funniest item he could have given me here. Oh my gosh. And he gave me the gatehouse key. He gave me the gatehouse key that opens a door in the very beginning. Yeah, look, here's Kuro right here. Hey buddy. Hey buddy, I got some rice for you. This is just like a really, really long, like, Sekiro went out for groceries. I just had the worst fucking day of his life. Oh, that's so funny. Also, we have our choice of ending. We have we have all of the items required for endings. So, do y'all want to see a specific ending? Yeah, here. I know you're bleeding, buddy, but I got a bag of rice for you. Oh my gosh. What a randomizer. What a randomizer. No clue? I'm gonna skip it anyways. Oh my goodness. Oh, what an ending. Sekiro, Sekiro went out, beat up his dad for rice. I don't even know what to do with that, y'all. Okay, so we got 8 of the gourds. There's like 10 gourds you can have, right? 8 of the gourds. We got 4 of the 5 spirit falls. Um, we got, I don't even know the combat arts. We got all of the items required for every ending, and like both of the Viscera too. So like we got the sub items for an ending too. Um, we even got like this part of the quest. We didn't get. It would have been really cool if we could have gotten the third mask, because if you look down in the bottom right, we have 35 levels. Um, we have 35 levels. What the mask does, if you put it all together, it makes it so that you can spend 5 levels to gain a permanent attack power increase. So we could have been at 21 attack power, which would have been an insane number to have for like the first playthrough of a game. It would have been absolutely crazy. We got, let's see, what else? Right, we got 8.5 necklaces. So there were only 6 prayer beads that we missed in the entire game. And like we didn't finish clearing like some areas, so there were definitely places that we could have gotten those from. But that's like so many. And I think we got Yobu Butterfly, Genichiro, Screen Monkeys, Guardian Ape, Headless Ape, Corrupted Monk, True Monk, Foster Father, Divine Dragon, Ishin, Saint Ishin, Hatred Demon. We got one more. We got one extra memory than we would normally get on a full playthrough beating every boss. Like, oh, and then, like, yeah, we got a lot of these, but also, what? Another memory Ashina? Oh, right, right, right. Um, our tools here? We got, we got every tool except the shuriken. Like, we got an advanced shuriken. Wait, it's not every tool, right? Do we have the fan? Wait. Maybe we did not. I think we got like every... No, we might be missing... Wait, wasn't the fan like... I never used this thing. It was not very useful. There was like a fan that disappears enemies. Or is that a skill? I don't remember. Anyways, we got everything except the the shuriken, which is the first one you're supposed to get, basically. And that kept us from getting all of this other stuff. We could have upgraded things to max. Like, we had the ability to upgrade one of these in-game items to max, which is hilarious. All right. That's the app. Let's go ahead and shut it down. Stayed up a little bit later than I wanted, but, you know, probably still could have go to bed earlier than I did yesterday. Oh my goodness. What a run. What a run. That was wild. I would not have expected that sequence of items. Like, they were genuinely locked behind, like, a pretty interesting combination of things. Like, you had to go beat a certain boss in order to get the item to get to an area that had, like, just 2 checks, but it might be, like, the critical checks you needed. I'm not gonna get over, like, that Genichiro that we found, that we beat, and he gave us the increased attack power and then two key items that we needed to progress the game. That was so good. It was a good run. Yeah. Need to buy some magnesium. Try to rest before seeing some friends in the evening. Sounds good, Crassitator. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you get some good rest and I hope you have fun with your friends. Of course, Roar. Of course, it's good to have you here as well. Where did you where did you get your little sprout? I saw you that you got like a little sprout next to your name now. That's kind of cute. I like that. No more getting cramps in the middle of the night? I hope so. Okay. Are you late? We did just finish up the game noir, and yeah, we are gonna go ahead and be shutting down the stream. That's right. You are a little bit later than usual. How are you doing? Also, yes. 420 followers? Me? Oh, I do? Oh, okay. You're well? That's good. That's good. I don't know. I'm not someone who partakes, so the number really doesn't hold much connotation for me. Actually, actually, the number was a trigger for a while. I'm not as upset by it anymore, but like it was to the point where like I wouldn't set my alarm to a time where like I would wake up around that time. No, you're fine. You're fine. It was a weird thing to be hung up over, and it's been a little while past now. I think Roar wanted to be more recognizable to the goobers in Es's chat. Yeah, maybe. Well, no, it's fine. It's actually fine. Um, it's just I had a friend that like uh used a lot of it in order to like not work on some very difficult issues she had. And I don't know. It was tough to watch. And yeah, that's all. So yeah, for a while it was a thing, but like I said, I'm fine now. It's just still not necessarily something that I'm like, woohoo, it's a number that's silly. Seen some things, yeah. Just directly asked why you're getting drowned mist and it was cause purple name and no badge. Oh wow. That's okay, that works. I mean I like it. It stands out. Flying chainsaw's not the positivity. No, I'm shutting down the stream. I've done so many of these today. How long has it been? One, two, it's three or something. I don't know. It's been too many. It's been like 8. Yeah, and like I said, I think this sprouty thing looks kind of cute. I like it. Look at you flop it around. You flop it around after making me do a positivity. Can't be too positive? Yeah, you can. It's so much work. It's so much work. Hmm. Oh my goodness. Well, we managed to crash Steam again. You're getting up? Alright, Crassitator. See you later. Oh, thank you, Flying Chainsaws. I'm trying. I'm trying. It's not that I like being negative or anything. It's just it's kind of tough to come up with things to be positive about all the time without like reusing things, but then like I don't do anything during the day. Like all I really did today was not sleep and then eat and then sleep some. So let me think here. Um, stream? Well, I mean, yes, but like when I'm, doing positivities and trying to think of things that happen outside of stream, you know, I don't do a lot outside of stream. Um, okay, I think that like it's not a thing that I've done a lot on yet, right? But I need to be eating healthier, and I took a couple of steps today in order to start that. Because my diet so far has been like not good at all, and I want to get to a better place in the kind of stuff that I eat. Because like I eat the same things all the time, which is not a problem if the same things that you eat all the time are like healthy for you. But that's not the case. I just eat out a lot. Getting a nice comfy environment here. I think that's pretty great. Yeah, thank you. I have holy cow. Oh, okay, okay. I was like, Kaz has almost 900 viewers, but she's collabing with Skylord Zoe, who has been going through some issues. But yeah, that explains that number. But we will be raiding into Ashina. She's still working on that partner push. I think she has submitted the request at least, right? And so we're just kind of waiting to hear back on that. I hope she gets it. But yeah, that's what we're gonna be raiding into. Eating healthy is hard. Eating healthy is very hard. Like it takes time. It is kind of expensive. It takes like effort. Um, just I don't know. Okay, let's see here. Got a little rare message we can use. If you are a follower, you can use the hearts. If you're a subscriber, you can use the little me's. They're not blue guys anymore, which is great. You use little hoppy raid emotes. And yeah, like I said, we're raiding into Ashina. She would appreciate lurks, of course, but Obviously, if you gotta go, totally understand. We will be streaming tomorrow. I don't know what we're gonna be streaming. The Tiny Phoebe, yeah. We won't be streaming Sekiro Randomizer because we just finished that up, you know? But what else? Uh, yeah, I'll be streaming tomorrow. We'll find out what it is. Honestly, shocked you haven't gotten a random sub gift despite all of your hours here. You've dodged quite a few. We've had like 15 or so in the last little while. And it's hit a lot of people who are like here pretty often too. So we just have quite a few people who, rotate through the community and stop by at different times. Yeah, thank y'all so much for being here. I love getting to hang out with y'all. I love getting to be able to do this every night. We will be here tomorrow, and I hope to see you there. Otherwise, have a good night. See you on the other side of the raid. Bye bye.